Hey everybody, and welcome back for some more 7 Days to Die loading screens. um, Thanks to some help from Brynjar, the blocks that were missing last week are hopefully going to be added. However, I'm a little bit worried that I might have left some modifications of my own in the files there, and it's possible we could have two recipes for some of these blocks. So we'll have to see if something broke there. It might be possible that I've broken it entirely, but it's also possible that it's just going to be fine. So hopefully we'll find out that it's fine once the game loads in, which usually takes a little while. So I figured I'd just say hi and chat now rather than waiting for it. But yeah, after last week's little, let's say frustrations, I want to say sorry for you guys for letting that get to me. I'm trying to take a different attitude with this now, which is, if there's something I don't like, I'm going to learn how to change it. Because it's a mod. I can mod the mod. Why not? We can make the game back to something that makes some more sense, hopefully, and plays a bit more how we want it to. Kind of thinking of it like house rules in any other sort of game. Why is this taking so long? It doesn't normally take this long. Yes, Splitsy with a little bit of a cold. It is freezing in my shed right now. And Charlie keeps on insisting on opening the door, which is making it even colder. Come on, game. Raising the dead. Shouldn't take this long. Uh-oh. I wonder if I've broken it. I hope I haven't broken it. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. Charlie's not a very good warm blanket because she... Oh, there we go. Let's do the next bit. Charlie's not a very good... Oh. Oh dear. Why have all my controls and stuff reset? That's weird. Oh, that's fine. Why did the one... That's very confusing. No, it's... Click apply. Now, if you guys recall, I did do some testing. Which means I gotta throw away these things. I think they'll delete. If I just do that. What was the other thing? Was that all? The wood cubes were mine. Everything else was... Yeah, everything else is mine. That's all fine. So yeah, it's... it is cold here. It is 7 degrees Celsius in my shed. Right now. And I... Oh, there... And I just discovered where my fingerless gloves are. Oi. That'll help. That will help a little bit. Oh yeah, so it gets cold in Australia, but it doesn't get like... Or at least where I live, it doesn't get below 0 much. I think it has... Actually, no, I don't think it gets below 0. We do get frosts, but it doesn't actually... The general ambient temperature doesn't usually get below 0. But what we do have is a collective delusion that we don't ever get cold, and none of our buildings are built in a way that keeps the outside cold outside. The outside cold becomes the inside cold, so everywhere's cold. So it actually feels worse than when I've been in places like Canada, where it's been, you know, minus 20, minus 30, minus 40 outside. And I've been relatively comfortable inside because everywhere inside's been 20 plus. And everywhere outside is freezing cold. But yes, the collective delusion of Australians that we don't get cold weather is problematic at times. What was I up to? I need some health. Badly. But I've got the... Do I have any skill points to spend? I do. And since I've got all of the intelligence things that I absolutely need... I mean, I could get Grease Monkey Mini Bike Master, but I think we focus on moving on to onto some other useful stuff. Possibly Rule 1 Cardio. Get some more stamina regen. Yeah, KB, it is... Stizzy, it is like the UK in summer. We're like the opposite in winter. Buffs lasting longer. Increase stamina regen while sprinting. Do I put more points into strength to get more sexual Tyrannosaurus? I can't... Or do I get... get myself motherload so I can actually collect a decent amount of iron? I think I might put a point into strength so that I could get to the next levels of the strength ones. But I'll put a point into cardio first, because I think Rule 1 cardio, you need... It's Rule 1. It's Rule 1 for a reason. So I'm still looking for another bit of beer. I'm still going to be looking for a few things like that today. I need to fill up this bucket. I don't need to carry a hoe around with me. Let's ditch the hoe. I'll ditch these blocks because I'm not going to use them until I get back later. And... I don't actually know why I made 5 more sharp stones. I think I was planning on making another pickaxe, but didn't. Jackson, I don't know how to respond to that. Oh, beheaded. Can anyone remember if I got so distracted in the week off that I've completely forgotten what I was trying to do? Like what I was aiming to do today? Because I was thinking about the modifications I wanted to make. So I can't actually remember what I was up to. Wait, is that how the zombies have gotten in? No. Yeah. Okay. A Hawk's Dive, I accidentally released 2 VODs yesterday. I didn't mean for them to both come out simultaneously. I messed up the date on one of them. And released both at the same time. This is the only thing that's live. The VODs were not live. They were Twitch streams. Um, actually, speaking of Ark, apparently it's free to keep on Steam at the moment. I heard this morning. I haven't eaten. I left without eating. That wasn't smart. Yeah, I think you're right, Kevin. I think I do need to track down a saw blade. See if I can find one. I can't believe my health is so low. I got smashed around really badly at the end of the last stream. Take my wrench. Where is my spare wrench? There it is. Thank you for the reminder. I really should take that. I don't think I need to carry that axe on me until I'm specifically collecting wood. Food and water. Do I have any good food? I have one. Wellness up to something reasonable, hopefully. Fine, I'll eat some tuna. Some chicken and a couple of ramen. That should do me. Alright, now my health, now that stuff's full. Hopefully my health is going to go up much more rapidly, which it is. So, saw blade time. Yeah, Jax, Ark is best played with friends and taken at a slow pace, but with all the settings jacked up. Which is kind of what the server is. However, the slow pace is maybe hard. It's hard to keep Capac. I think one of the reasons Capac gets so frustrated so easily in Ark is that he isn't willing to take it at a slow pace. He wants to do so much so quickly and wasn't willing to kind of sit back. He just wants all the dinos, all now, nothing else. And I think some of that ends up with him being frustrated. But yeah, SnowRunner was really fun last week. And fingers crossed it'll work tomorrow. I do hope that we can get Wasted a truck so that all three of us can have a truck. Because I think it's kind of annoying with only two of us having a truck. Though, I think if we can get Wasted a useful truck, Capac might be happy in the scout in that game. Construction site. Please tell me there's a construction site somewhere. Rain, comments like that aren't particularly helpful. The reason being, we're still learning how to even get around the map, get to these places. So everyone telling us, oh, you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way, really doesn't actually help us get anything done. We're aware that there are tames that can do things quicker, but if we focus purely on that, we're not going to actually learn the game. We're just going to get frustrated because we're going to be trying constantly to do stuff that we may or may not be prepared to do. Like, it's our very first time playing, so it's not something we're likely to... I feel like we had to have to take the time to do things, some things, the wrong way, so that you learn the difference when you get things the quote-unquote right way. Yeah, and doing things like Capac's Air Force, doing things like my Parasaur train, that's part of, I think, experiencing these games as the first time you play them. Going straight out and having the min-maxed best thing from the beginning, I think, takes a lot of the fun out of it. So I'm quite happy with where we're at, and I'm not going to be I'm not going to be rushing to get a Doed for getting stone. I'm not going to be rushing to get an Ankylosaurus to get metal. I'm going to be collecting those things if we come across them, and I'm going to be collecting the materials by hand at first, because that's where we're at in the game. And I know how hard that is to watch as for people who've played the game a lot. But that's, I think, how we're going to have the most fun. Okay, there's nothing around here. Like, one of the nice things about games is that games let us learn by doing, by making mistakes, without the penalties being particularly high. In life, obviously, you don't want to learn everything you learn through making a mistake, because that means your life would probably be pretty short. But in a game, it doesn't matter. So we get to learn in a way that's more immediately rewarding, versus having to just sit down and read something and do what I'm told. That is not a construction site. It's just a disaster. I'm not sure there's a construction site in this town. Chicken farm. More farms. There's nothing else down the end of this road. Ugh. Don't light a cigarette while having a gasoline fight. Yes, Zoolander. Oh boy. Honey stall, more farms. Another dilapidated old building. Yeah, I think this town's got heaps of farms, but I'm not seeing any construction site. Huh. Nothing there. I imagine there's a chance in, like, the Parson Gas for one of the construction crates in there to have a saw blade in it, but I suspect the chances are pretty low. I have not uncovered a neighboring town. Everywhere I've traveled seems to lead to freezing cold or radiated wasteland. And I have not dared travel into either as yet. Yeah, it's not looking good. Wait, is that another shotgun Messiah? I've got 2 in this town. Ooh, it's a big one. I kind of don't want to loot the shotgun Messiahs until I'm a little bit higher level. 1, they scare me. 2, there's a secondary benefit there. If you loot those big buildings later, or at least once I've got Lucky Looter, I might have a better chance at getting something good. I haven't done the quest to go to the next trader. I'm slightly worried that the next trader will be in the wasteland. And that doing that quest will end up with me unable to... Accepting that quest will mean I'll be unable to complete it. I guess I can give it a go. See what happens. Yeah, there really doesn't look like any... Actually, while I'm at this little pond... Let's fill up my bucket. Really doesn't look like there's any construction site of use. Which is annoying. Very annoying. Oh well. Let's go do that. I'll accept that quest and we'll see. Fingers crossed it doesn't lead me to somewhere that I can't get to. So at least then I might find another town. The other option I've got is to just take the road that leads towards the snowy area, because I should be safe to go into the snowy area. Just maybe not for very long, or if it starts snowing. With my current clothing. So let's just... I guess it makes sense to take the quest anyway, because if it does lead somewhere I can go, good. If it doesn't... Or if I went and did the,
I've got the best selection of medicine in the wasteland. I would love to give you a... Do hurry. I have a protection
what am I trying to say?
soon.
If I went and did... If I went and found the town with another trader and I haven't accepted the open trade routes quest, I'd be kind of annoyed. Where am I going? That way, northeast. Okay, so it's almost definitely in the snow. So, that's reassuring, I hope. Captain Zarko, we really don't need comments like that. Nuclear Triad, the rules of the wasteland in Ravenhearst are don't go there until you have a hazmat suit. Because you'll die. The wasteland's all radiated, so I'll actually die if I go into it. Stuck up on arrows, beware of cats. Aren't there... didn't think that the mountain... I thought the mountain lions were in the forest area. Not in the snow area. I hope I'm right on that. What I should probably be doing is grabbing these as I go along. 'Cause I haven't collected any in a while. If rabbits weren't so stupidly hard to kill, I'd possibly go after the rabbit. At least I've got my bike, so I'm at much less risk of getting caught by things unexpectedly. Less, but not zero. You can run over chickens and rabbits with the bike. Huh. That might be worth taking the little bit of damage to the bike to hit a rabbit. Because I really do need more fat and more meat for food, because I'm seriously low. And repairing the bike's not that expensive. Comparatively. Well, if I see more, I will attempt to run them down. Assuming I don't freeze to death in here. I think I've added a bit too much blue to the snow texture with the upgrades. Oh, that could actually be a Ravenhearst thing. There might be some... Oh, man. Okay, I'm not warm enough to be in here. Yep. As I said, if it's snowing in here, I don't think I can last. And it is snowing in here. I'm gonna die if I don't leave. Yeah, the snow has bad white balance. It does. Okay. Guess I could keep going that way. Let's explore off this way. Why not? I'm just going to explore. I clearly can't go into the snow yet. I don't think I've got much in the way of warm clothing either. So, I think... I've got something better than tank top back at base, I think. And probably better than BDU bottoms. Ow. To hold up a clothing store. I need to... I possibly need to just go back home and see what I've got. Because I may well have some stuff that's worth doing. Worth wearing and might keep me warm enough to survive through there. I thought my duster would be enough, but I was very wrong. I've got iron right near my base, so I don't... Oh, you know what? I'm going to mark this iron spot. Just in case I move out of Mo's bar at some point and want to be closer to an iron source. Oh, come on! Yeah! Got the rabbit without damaging my bike. Oh, and I got a rabbit out of that one. Okay. I need to continue these farming quests, don't I? Which I am doing, so... Good. Oh, chicken! You I can chase down. Oh, this is an advantage of going exploring in the wilderness. I should come across a whole lot more animals. I really do need the food. So I think this will be a worthy use of my day. I'm going to check all these backpacks as well as I go, because there we go. They often have quite useful things in them. Yes, there was a rabbit in that rabbit. It's a... What are they, Matryoshka dolls? Of a rabbit? More chicken! Come back here, chicken. Oh, this is not good. Stop running, chicken! Stop running so I can catch you! No! That chicken's getting away. Although it's not snowing in here, I can get in here, but... Oh, yeah, hang on. If I go in here when it's not snowing and assume that's how it's going to stay, I'm going to die. So I've collected 5 fat, 10 white meat, 5 red meat. That's okay. It's getting something. Lots of birds' nests. Lots of magicians pull a rabbit out of a hat. Splitsy pulls a rabbit out of a rabbit. Yep. It's a special kind of trick. It's rabbitception. Did I notice a green... The green bar across the bottom is how charged up as it is, and the crosshair gives a vague idea of where the arrow could go. Ow! I have not noticed any other indicator. Oh, great. The dog's pushed the door open. Oh, it's really cold now. Looks like I don't have to go very far before I get kind of encumbered. That's not good. Yes, I've pulled several chickens out of chickens. So it's not I'm no one-trick pony. Do the chicken out of a chicken, rabbit out of a rabbit. I didn't realize I could do the rabbit out of a rabbit. That one surprised me. Partially because I very rarely manage to kill any rabbits. The little jerks are so quick. So quick and good at getting away from me and saving their little lives. Yeah, Aardvark, I'm really regretting teaching Charlie to open the door. It was an ill-conceived plan. Very ill-conceived. Seemed like a good idea at the time, but she's now Like, I didn't even have to put any accessibility features onto the door button. She can now reliably open it. She walks up to it, she knows exactly where to push, and she pushes on that spot to open it. Clever little monster. Oh. Wonder if I can get this rabbit. Oh, that's a miss. Yeah! Oops, didn't mean to fire that arrow. Yeah, no, fog, bad. Let me leave, let me leave, let me leave. Oh, that's another rabbit. I wonder if I can get this one with the bike. Where'd the wabbit go? Oh, I lost track of it already. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hit it once. Got it! Yeah. Oh, I pulled another rabbit out of a rabbit. Check in a sec whether it was a girl rabbit or a boy rabbit. Nope, 2 boy rabbits. No breeding pair for me. So what I'm thinking about where I'm exploring right now is there might be a small chance that there's another town in the green zone. So if I follow the edge of the green and snowy area, I might find where it extends to. That's my hope. Obviously, it could be wrong, but... No! Dang it. Go away. Let me get the chicken first. Thank you. Now you can have your knife to head. This is proving quite good food-wise today. That's 15 of each meat type. I'm going to have to swim, and I don't really want to because I'm going to be wet and cold. And apparently I'm a very, 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 very slow swimmer. Yeah, I would have thought there'd be another town in the green area, but I think I might have just not explored the right ways, or the roads don't connect the towns. So my hope is that if I go through the wilderness, I'll find another town and maybe get lucky, but who knows. Swimming is like wading through ballistic gel. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I'm gonna get out of this snow. The snow is not nice. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter. I was about to say, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get myself more cooking skill, but it doesn't matter. I need a hunting knife. Oh, hold up. Which skill gets me the hunting knife? Huntsman? Scrap knife. So Pelter gets me the scrap knife, so that might be worth doing anyway, because I'll get 20% more resources from animals. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna get the huntsman. Since I'm going out here collecting resources from animals, I may as well. Yeah, if I can find a deer, that would be very nice. I think I've only spotted a couple this series. I'm also realizing I probably should have looked at the recipes to confirm that the modifications that Brynjar sent me and the ones that I did myself are working. But I kind of forgot. Alright, I'm gonna have to run that chicken down. Where'd it go? Where'd the chicken go? Oh, I shouldn't have gotten off the bike. So I really hope that's not shooting at me. I lost my chicken! Oh. Well, that sucks. That looks like wasteland, which means I can't go that way any further. Much disappointment. Yeah, the animal tracking skill might be worthwhile getting as well. Even if only to get the little animals. At the moment, I'm not specifically hunting animals. I'm more trying to reveal the map so that I know where stuff is. But yeah, for future hunts, I should probably try and get at least a level of the animal tracking stuff. Go, dog, dog, dog. Bad wrong. Is the dog still following me? I find it very disorientating every time I get off a bike. It throws my perspective around. Alright, where am I at on the map? Okay, so that all goes on to Wasteland. I'm hoping the Wasteland doesn't link all the way round. That'd really suck, because that's very badly closed in. Oh, that was a dog. I mean, I guess I could try and take on some of these dogs if I was less encumbered and not so hungry, because they do have animal fat on them that I can use for making omelets. So there is that. Also, that's a behemoth. I'm staying clear of that. That was a very big zombie. No, rabbit. Don't go into the... Where'd you go? How did I lose the rabbit this time? How did I lose track of it? I thought I had that one. I was trying to keep it away from the wasteland as well. Yeah! Dirty bird. Bad. Evil. Evil bird. Go away, evil bird. Let's get away from the nasty zombies and then I'll deal with you. Now. Did I kill that rabbit? Is that why I don't see where it went? Didn't think I killed it. I don't think me running rabbits over with the bike is a very effective way of hunting. In fact, I'd go so far as to saying it's a very ineffective way of hunting. I don't think I'm very good at it. I too easily lose track of my quarry. How much further should I be going? I'm going to keep going. I'm going to see if this loops around or where this loops around. I don't think I'll regret knowing where the map goes for different things. So at least if I know where the boundaries are and I pick up, say, a mission from the trader and it's kind of near the borderline, I'll have a much more accurate idea of whether I have to just turn that mission down until I have a hazmat suit. Yeah, there are two here. Let's grab those two. How many feathers have I picked up today? 225. Okay. I've done pretty well on the feather front. Pretty well so far. That's not too bad. Ah! Another bird! Go away, bird! Jackbird, 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 jackbird. Wish the birds had fat on them. That'd be so kind of handy. I think if I wasn't encumbered, I'd be doing a lot better with the hunting. I think if I go out specifically to hunt, I should not loot things. Oh, where am I going? Oh, this looks like a dead end, actually. I was thinking for a second that the green area went up into those hills, but it actually doesn't. Yeah, I should be alright for arrows for this week, with this many feathers picked up today. And I've got a few more eggs towards omelettes, because obviously focusing on just the fatty side of things for the omelettes will lead me to run out of eggs. Plus we've got the meat for some grilled meat. Oh, I got 6 from that. Cool. Bonus meat from that skill I got earlier. Even though it's only 1 for the moment. I'm sure it'll add up over time to be worthwhile spending my skill point on. Yeah, it is a bit of a pity that you can't get the fat from the zombies anymore. Oh, and that chicken's in the wasteland, which means I can't get it. There's a rabbit in the wasteland. Ah, what have I run into? There's a rock hidden in that tree. Yeah, I reckon the... actually, I don't know that you could get... I don't think it'd be particularly doable to mod the fat from zombies back in. Because the way it was taken out is to get... They've gotten rid of the loot from zombies. And it was the zombie corpses that you'd need to add back in. Well, that was a little bit of radiation to get that chicken. Worth it. Yeah, the fat tourist and the cop would be kind of nice to get good supplies of fat off. And the big lady. But... Oh, that's a cop. Let's stay away from the cop. No! I've got to follow that deer. Try and get between it and the wasteland so I can chase it into green. Come on, dear. I think I'm going to struggle to get this deer, but I really, really want it. Now that it's away from the wasteland, I can kind of slow down. Yeah, got it. Oh, yeah. There's some animal fat. Now my food's going to be in a much better position. 22 and 27. Now we're looking for the mapping. Let's keep going. Oh, come on. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. I swear, like, I did actually look at, I think I looked at the random gen for the map that I ended up choosing, and I swear it didn't, I don't remember it being this much wasteland. So I'm wondering if I misread the map, or if the random gen didn't actually apply the same map to this save. Because this doesn't feel like what I remember looking at. I remember looking at something that had a lot more green and not quite so much wasteland. Because I knew the wasteland was going to be a nightmare for Ravenhearst. Oops. I mean, it does make sense that I would be a I would have a navigation problem like that. Some sort of mapping error. I'll admit. Doesn't make it less annoying, though. Oh, I got the chicken. Oh, there's another vulture coming in, though. I keep stabbing my bike. These stupid vultures. Where are we at now? Okay, that's almost certainly just going to go round, isn't it? There's not going to be any track through. So I should probably just head home now, I think. That's disappointing. I was hoping to find another bit of green zone. Looks like I'm just going to have to rug up and go into the snow. So I'll head home, grab whatever warm clothes I've got there, and see if I can survive the blizzard. Oh, stupid wasteland chicken. Nope, that's not going to work. Alright, let's go. Let's actually do what I was saying I was doing, rather than still getting distracted by trying to map out the rest of this area. Yeah, I know I need food badly. I don't actually have any edibles on me, I don't think. Oh, I've got a snowball. Can eat that, I guess. That's just yucca juice, isn't it? One second. I'm going to close my door. Need to get quicker at getting up and down. Blankets and stuff to try and keep me warm. Hayden, I haven't gotten through all of the modifications I want to do, but the most important ones have been sort of done for me. Slash, I also did, but I didn't do them as well as the ones that were done for me, so I've switched over, I think. But yeah, the main ones being the blocks. I can make them. Is back, but I've just got to... when I get back to the base tonight, I need to have a look at whether they're balanced in an interesting way. Because I might have made them too easy or too hard to make. I'm not sure. At the moment, what I've got it set to, I think, is cobblestone blocks can be made by making cobblestone and then taking that cobblestone and some plant fibers and putting them in a personal crafting station and turning them into blocks. With the concrete being made in the cement mixer and things like that. The concrete requires some iron, but I might change that up to requiring some forged iron or something like that. rather than just regular scrap iron. Just so that it is a bit more of a decision that you need to make as to which way you want to go with with that side of things. Oh, 9 omelets. Yes, please. That's awesome. Then here. Oh no, wait, I'll do that later. The thing I was going to do here was going to get my warm clothes that I might have. Like this. Which is substantially better at the cold resist than what I'm wearing currently. That is not though. Oh, I'm gonna have to do more sorting because I'm making a mess of all my piles again. The cold charcoal thing I don't think has been done as yet. That still needs to be done. But the other stuff has been. The blocks, at least. Do I have any other not so great food that I can eat rather than eating up all my omelets? I don't, but I could turn some of this meat into grilled meat. Which will only be annoying if I happen to get a hunting knife, because without the hunting knife I can't slice up the meat, which means I can't make a lot of the special recipes yet. So until I get that hunting knife, I'm kind of stuck with omelets and this sort of meat, which is fine, but it just means that I want to kind of save the omelets so I can maximize my wellness benefit, because the meat doesn't give me wellness benefit, and fiddling with all that stuff. I don't have any plans to go to any airdrops at the moment. I'm wondering if I've left it too late to go out and do anything useful now. In terms of exploring into the cold area. I'm trying to think what useful thing I could do right now. I guess I could go mine some metal, actually. That'd probably be a good use of my time. Get some more iron. This is normal time for me, Illusion. This is normal. This is when I do these things. Not early, not late, it's just normal. I was actually a little bit late. It was like 15, 20 minutes later than I would normally have started on a Monday. Partially because it was so cold and it took me forever to get started. And also because I was implementing Brynjar's modifications. Added coal as well in the same file. Oh, you did add it, Brynjar. Thank you. Should be craftable in the survival campfire. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at the recipes overnight and just make sure everything's looking all right. Pickaxe is about to break. Let's switch because I kind of want to repair the level 442 one for now. And of course I came down here without a shovel, didn't I? Of course. I'm disappointed that I didn't spend any of today going out and murderizing many zombies. Because I kind of want that extra skill point so that I can spend it on something. Yeah, Zwoba, we've been back in action with Ravenhearst for a while. Living in Moe's Tavern. No medical crates to tempt me to die yet today. Yay, mining tool skill has increased. Yet. Indeed, yet. I wonder if I've got enough glue that I probably do have enough glue to make most of my storage into cardboard boxes now. Maybe that's something I can spend my night on as well, because I collected a lot of bones today. Like 111 bone fragments. Let's take them and make them into bones now. Cobblestone shapes. 20 cobblestone rocks, 2 plant fibers can be made on the workbench. Yay. Recipes, make the bones. Let's make a primitive repair kit. Cool. And overnight, I'll try. I think I should have the skill to make an okay-ish scrap knife now that I've got the knowledge to do so. When your skill increases with the tool, it does increase your ability to make good versions of that tool. With a couple of oddities that I'm not sure are still the case, but used to be. So construction tools is the skill that you need to increase to make better armor. But yeah, increasing your skill in mining makes you make better mining tools, and also allows you to repair your mining tools with less quality loss. Huh. Could have sworn I heard a zombie. Oh. Let's just grab some food, actually, rather than mining with so little stamina. Yes, I did forget the shovel. That is true. Really need to make some stews and get this farming stuff sorted. So once I can make some even veggie stews. Food will be a lot easier. But again, I'm not sure I need knife for that as well. I'm going to dig in a bit shallower so that I've got a slightly easier to use escape path. Yeah, it was kind of good timing, Spock, that Ark became free on Steam with us having the Ark server. I'd said earlier on I'd kind of wished I'd timed it with at least a sale, so that people who wanted to join didn't have to fork out too much for the game. Yeah, farmer splitsy needs to become a thing. At least in this. Farmer, miner, builder, survivor. What's the time? 7 o'clock. Should be able to get a decent amount of iron. How am I coming along on my mining skills, actually? Mining tools, 17. Ooh! Ooh, I'm close to being able to unlock the scrap, pickaxe, and shovel. That's not too bad. I think it needs to be level 40 for that, yeah. The scrap should be a decent upgrade over the stone pick. It's so annoying getting, like, most of the time, just one bit of iron per tap. Normally I do this stuff. I guess if I get this hole deep enough, I might be able to do some of this mining overnight. Or arguably what I could try and do is create a safe little tunnel from inside the base and go underneath to get out to here. That could be an option. Dig all the way from Moe's to here, but I feel like doing that sort of digging, because that's quite a long way in this early stage of the game. It has its advantages, obviously, because I can mine overnight and I can get my mining skill up when I don't have much else to do. But the amount of time it'll take me, I'm just not sure it's worth it. Old McSplitsy had a farm with a capac here and an oh dear there. Here a gur, there a gur, everywhere a gur, gur. Is that what you were thinking? Yeah, it's possibly easy to build a wall around it. Apologies for my flat voice today. My nose is all a bit stuffy, and I was a bit sneezy this morning. I don't know, I don't feel sick. I just feel a bit stuffy. I think it's possibly just the cold weather, as opposed to an actual cold. Because you know how normally when you're feeling sick, then when you've actually got something, you feel a bit off. But I don't feel off. I just sound off. It could be contributed to by the wine festival yesterday. That's true. Though I got home at 6. I was home at 6 o'clock last night, so it's not like I was up late. Oh, I broke my pick. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. That means I broke... Oh, I lost the mod. That's annoying. I hate that. Put the crushed sand in there, why not? Also, slightly annoyingly, you guys now have Old MacDonald How to Farm stuck in my head. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I think just one more pickaxe will be enough. And if not, it's probably sensible for me to come back when I run out of this one anyway. So, jobs for the night shift are make as much glue as I can, make up as much duct tape as I can, and start replacing my storage with cardboard boxes. Actually, now that I've got a workbench, I might be able to make proper crates and not use the duct tape. I might just need the hinges. Ooh. Crates need a table saw. No! Ah, that sucks. That is sucky. That makes me unhappy. Oh well. Wow. Loving everyone in chat trying to stick other earworms in my head. But don't forget, I'm blue. Yeah, now get that out of your head. That's got to be one of the... Ugh. It's so hard to get that song out of your head once it's in. So hard. How do you get a saw in Ravenhearst? To get a saw in Ravenhearst, I have to find a saw. I have to find a table saw and I have to wrench it apart and hope that I get a saw blade. That's how I've got to get a saw. Because I don't... Unless they've added it to the trader like stuff, I think it is a looting only. Which is fine. I'm fine with stuff being loot only. Because in 7 Days to Die, looting is a major part of the game. And I think it's fine to encourage the player to do that. Yeah, but it just means that it's going to be hard. Well, beakers aren't so bad because I bought one of them. I might have bought a second already as well. Can't remember whether I bought it or whether it's still for sale and I need to earn the money to buy it. Does anyone remember? Because I don't. Does shovel count as mining? Yes, it does. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Should be able to get my, more progress on my farming quest tonight, too. Okay, there we go. 9 o'clock. Spent now with that pickaxe. I think that's fine. Yeah. The crucible is the worst. Trying to find a crucible is all sorts of pain. Got another bit of silver though, that's nice. Okay, so we've got our bones. Let's grab some murky water, which I only have one of. Or is it boiled water? Maybe it's boiled water. Glue. Murky. Do I have any more murky? Do I have any more coal? Oh, that's not... I do have an extra beaker, yes. I have bought the second one. That's annoying. Oh, wow. I only have one coal. Now, charcoal. Apparently I can make. Does that mean... Hang on. Okay, what with coal? So, Brynjar, did you say that this could be made into murky water? Or did you just add a recipe for a different recipe for charcoal in that thing? Hang on. Let's have a look. Resource coal. Oh! So you can make, I can make coal from wood logs. I see. Rather than it being charcoal, you just did actually make coal. I see. Whoops. In that case, let's grab some logs quickly before it gets dark. Yeah, Demonworks, I can understand why some people don't like random gen being used for gating in a survival game. Personally, I don't find it as frustrating in a game like 7 Days, because it pushes me to explore further. If there was a guarantee that somewhere on your map you would be able to find what you need, then I'd be absolutely fine with it. The only issue is if you get into a situation where you have searched everywhere and you actually can't get the thing because the particular point of interest you need hasn't spawned. But if it was guaranteed to be somewhere and I just had to figure out the where, then for my playstyle in 7 Days and for what I think of the game as being, I think for me that's fine. But I totally understand why for other people that wouldn't be the case. They might find that a bit meh and frustrating. I shall plant my seeds. That's why they're now on my hotbar. I will plant them now because it is real late. I've probably got enough to make coal. So what I'd been thinking, Brynjar, was that I would make a recipe to make murky water using charcoal, as opposed to having a recipe to make coal from logs. But kind of either method works, since it's kind of doing the same thing. Well, that's going to supply me with plenty of murky water. Let's do it. Oh, actually, this could be a problem. This could be a problem recipe. Coal's used in making ammunition, isn't it? So I probably do want to separate the charcoal out from the coal in the files so that I don't have an easy way of getting it. Although, geez, it's slow. That makes it a little more balanced. That is very slow. That is going to occupy my fire for a very long time. Oh, my stamina bar has 3 figures in it. It's above 100. Oh, I think I'll leave. Given the time it takes, I'm inclined to leave it. Though, yeah, I think I'm inclined to leave it for now because that's a long time to make the coal. I mean, I know that's a lot of coal, but it's still a long time to make it. Quest. Farming. Till the land, there it is. Gather bucket of water. Where did I throw the bucket? I need 5 coal for that. Okay. Yep. Once I'm over 100, then everything goes sideways because I get too overconfident. Nice, Steve. That's good timing on that comment to pop in. Yes, filtering water with coal would not be particularly pleasant. Agreed. I thought I'd collected a lot of food, and I've eaten most of it already. Jeez. Go through it so fast. Would be cool if you could make a water filter from gravel, dirt, sand, and charcoal, then boiled the filtered water. Yeah. Yeah. Craft blueberry seed. Where'd I put my hoe? Where did I put it? Oh, what have I done with it? Did I dump it over this side? Yes. There we go. No, Steve, there was no death just before you came on. I was talking about finding me in good health just as I was talking about how I finally got my stamina above 100. Now, I don't think the zombies attack the farming stuff. So I might be able to... So let's leave that on the hopper. Might be able to make a little bit of a farm just here near Moe's. I do have a tool bag. I do have things somewhat organized. It's just the organization became near impossible when I ended up with more stuff for a specific type bag that had things in it than I could fit in it. So, like, the tool bag got over full sort of thing. When I ran into that issue, it kind of stopped me dead in my tracks, which is why I'm trying to get more glue so I can make more cardboard boxes so I can get better storage because I need better storage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the zombies won't attack my farm. Pretty sure. Gather fertilizer. What? Yeah, this base will look like a disaster for a while, but if you guys remember my base from the... Ow! 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 Ow. If you guys remember my base from the previous Ravenhearst, I did actually have things pretty well organized for it. Because by the time I'd gotten to that stage, I had enough storage to move things and, you know, divide stuff into big enough stacks. Small enough stacks, I should say. That was very, very close to me dying on my own spikes. Which would have been very sad for me. Don't know where I want to store bones. That'll do. Apparently. Alright, so I need to gather fertilizer, which I think comes from my compost. So I just have to wait for that. Now it's time to start your garden. Take the seed pack you were given and use it in the farm table, craft a blueberry seed and plant it next to the water. Take the fertilizer you received from the composter and with it, in your right hand, right click on the blueberry seed. Your seed is now fertilized and will yield you extra crops. Then in a few hours it will grow and can be picked. Okay. So I should go put that bucket of water down as well. Hey, Tommaso. Yes, hoisted on my own sticks. Indeed. Once I get that fertilizer ready, I'll plant a few more blueberry seeds, because the blueberries can be used for the survival mix, which is not a bad option in general. Water-wise. Sorry, food-wise. Now, scrap knife. Ironwood, leather, duct tape. Oh, and I only make a level 92. That's pretty bad. What does this take to repair? Repair with duct tape. Okay. That was already my combo of the other two knives. Do I have more glue? Got 5 duct tape, so I'll keep one on me for repairing this. And let's grab those, and we'll make a couple of extra boxes. I don't... the skill for the hunting knife is a knife skill, I'm pretty sure. So, bladed weapons crafting. Hunting knife, initiate. So I need to get to level 20 in bladed weapons, then I'll buy this, and then I can make a hunting knife, and then we can cook properly. But I'm only at level 11 currently. So I need to do a lot more stabbing. Which is sad. I think I'll use these for food boxes. Oh, that's where I kept the charcoal. That wasn't coal in that box that I looked in just before. Alrighty, let's place these two down. My hope is that I can have a food box and a drinks box, but I'm worried that I'm going to have 2 of each for this to work. I think I'll have to stack another 2 boxes on top, and I'll do like food on one side, drinks on the other, because that's already looking like it's going to get full. That's food. And I'm also going to need to have a medicines box, actually. Then the farming box will have to be something separate again. Blueberries are not drink. Blueberries are food. That's going to be better anyway. At least for the moment I don't need another thing. Tin cans can go in there because that can be part of making food. And then let's pop one of these bags down in the corner here. Oops, I think I just deleted one of those bags. Oh well. And I'll pop some of the cooking related equipment that I don't need to actually store with the food into there. There we go. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get rid of all of the trash. Maybe. I would like to place one next to this bench here, because that's where I'll put my leather precursors. Which might well include this, because I can't remember what it's actually used for, the tree bark. I think it's needed for tannins or something. But I might be thinking of the wrong game or mod there. I can't actually remember. That goes in. Let's grab some cloth, make some more duct tape. Make some more things. Can make another 3 boxes. Cool. I really am moving up in the world. Sort of. Yeah, I guess I could take out my bone knives and use them to collect fibers. That's probably not a bad idea. Let's get this one out of the corner. So I'm going to trash it and turn it into my medicines box. I'd also like to move this. Yeah, Shadar, a number of the recipes have been fixed for me. Thanks again, Brynjar. I've got the other one over there, so I'm going to smash this one because it's in the way of where I'd like to put the bench down. So I think that makes more sense having this bench right next to where I'm actually going to be working on stuff. Or where I've got the stuff stored. Now, do I need a specific farm box yet? Not sure that I do. But having a... dang it! Put it in the wrong spot. Having a tool/weapons box would be useful. Oh, and a mods box, actually. That's probably what I want to do. So I'm getting a lot of those. Then we can have a weapons box. Which may well fit the tools. I don't need to keep those bows, they can just disappear. These knives I can use and I'll wear down and just destroy. That club I don't need to keep. It's just taking up space. Those can go in there. Grab all those. They can go into here with weapons. For the moment. Get rid of that. I do want to keep that on me. I don't think I need 2 paint brushes. That's a decent start, I think. Then what I might do is put down over here a whole sea of garbage bags that will be my random loot piles rather than these spots here. Those are okay storage, so they can be part of the loot dump. So that'll be where I'll put anything I haven't sorted yet. And then this can become my actual farming pile. With all my seeds and stuff. Whoops. And you still get leather from scrapping the paintbrush. I have no idea. I didn't even realize that was potentially a thing. Chickens and rabbits can go in there. I don't know what the bees are used for, so I'll throw them in there. That can go in there. Then let's go around here. that and that in there. This is why I do most of my sorting off stream. David, I'm possibly a fair way from the proper crates because I don't have any what I don't have the saw blade, and I don't know where I would get one. So for the moment, I'm a long way off. Fort bites can go in there. That's food. Put all the medicine away. This is coming along. It's coming along. It's also still not quite at the point where I need to start thinking that I should probably get going for the morning. Still got a bit of time. I don't know what this is used for. That's not where I was keeping it, actually. I don't... let me just check what recipes the bees have. Wait, put them over here. What am I doing? They're drop. Hive. Beehive. Locked under living off the land or a schematic. Tarp, wood, and nails. So when I can make one, I'll have plenty of bees ready for it. Let's put the repair kits in with the mods for now. Mods and components. It's getting better. Or I'm just deluding myself, one of the two. At least I've done one good thing, which is moving the... I wonder if... Can I just read this? Yeah, there we go. I've read Stefan's treasure map. That's now something that's another mission for me to do. Hey, Amberby. Thanks so much. Are you holding out on us, Splitsy? Why don't you show us this fascinating sorting on a regular basis? You could put out a sorting compilation. Then I'd have to sort the compilation. Don't care about grumsticks. Let's throw the salt away. And that's kind of it. So, have I got any other clothes that I've discovered along the way today? No. No, I did not. I'm wearing the warmest clothes I have, because a poncho is not very good for cold resist and is worse than what I'm currently wearing. Which means I might actually start riding in a second when I've eaten and drink and had something to drink. Let's bring those with me. And food. I'll bring those with me. Oh, actually. Bring an omelette and 2 meat. Let's go. There's no point me doing an airdrop run because I don't know where any airdrops are right now. I mean, oh, actually, I do know where one is. That one I should delete the marker for because that one's not current. Alright, let's see if we can make it today to that other trader. I wanted to do an Adam Savage style Lego sorting time-lapse, but I don't have the space to have all of my Lego out and unsorted to then move into nicely sorted piles. So it'd look like the same thing happening over and over again, which would not make for a great time-lapse. It wouldn't feel like there was progression in the sorting, which was disappointing. Though I will admit to having been tempted to maybe just stream it on, maybe just sort of stream on Discord while I'm sorting in the future, just so I've got some company. So I was thinking that could be a way to make the time pass a bit more rapidly for me. Ah. Let's see if this gets my knife skill up a bit. 'Cause I need these fibers for my next spikes anyway. I did this because I realized I was carrying these knives on me, so I figured I may as well stop at the first cornfield I found. Oh, zombie in the corn. I know I could do this later, but one of the reasons I was motivated to do this now was I need to repair my knife, and if this gets my knife skill up, then I can repair my knife and have better quality when I do. So I was kind of thinking like, oh, this would be worth it to have early. Yeah, Gulp Fruit, I do agree that as a kid, half the fun was finding the parts you needed. However, as an adult, and someone who wants to make stuff with Lego on stream, I think having a system where I can find an exact piece without it taking 3 years and potentially never finding it is probably optimal. Or preferred, at least. Is this actually increasing my knife skill? I have no idea. I've stabbed a lot. Does it have a little bar on it? It used to. No. There's no way for me to tell where I'm up to. I thought there used to be a little bar up here or something. Maybe that was in a much older version. That would tell you how you were going on a particular action skill. So you could kind of, with a bit of effort, figure out whether you were making an impact on a skill or not. Yeah, I thought the Alpha 18 version had it that I was playing before, but I might be mistaken. I know Alpha 16 had that stuff, but it may be that I'm just combining the two in my head. Okay, that corn is not actually there. There we go. LW, I don't think this has crossplay. There we go. We've used up the 2 knives. Let's keep going on the mission. Okay. No, that fixed the water. That was weird. Hammerby, if you have a look on... Oh, actually, it might not be that easy to find. Yes, my Lego storage solution is a whole bunch of those workshop-style things on my wall, as well as a whole bunch of larger drawers for the unsorted stuff to be in. What's going on with this chicken? Levitating dead chicken. I think I might be able to find the picture relatively quickly, but I'm not sure. I do have some photos that I've put up on Discord of my Lego storage wall. It was a chicken slide, wasn't it? Okay, I'm not going the right way. I want to go... I want to kind of stick to the roads when I travel through the snowy area, because that's my best chance of finding more villages. So I'm hoping I can use roads to find my way. I think I probably want to go this road. But yeah, so my plan has been to finish off ACS, and as soon as I've finished it off, then put all my extra energy into getting the Lego setup completed, because it's close. No. Nope. Oh, that rabbit's gotten away. I should really stop chasing rabbits. Chickens, fine. Rabbits, not so much. Hang on a sec. Where have I posted the Lego walls before? Have I got them? Actually, I might have them in my... I might have sent them to myself in my... Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can find the picture. Sure, I've thrown it in my ideas Discord somewhere. Nope, not there. put it. I don't know where I've put it. Oh, I just came across some really old pictures of Charlie when she was a little puppy. Nope, not there. Maybe it's in the emotional supporters chat. Maybe if I search Lego from me. How do I search with pictures containing... Well, this is just going to be too hard. I'm going to give up on that for now. But the... Yeah, it's just too hard. ACS will be... Okay, so not finished, I meant released. Like the combat systems mod released was what I meant when I said finished. But yeah, Hammerby, the storage system currently is a bunch of larger drawers that are along the ground. They're like 25, kind of 30 by 20 by 25 centimeter drawers. And then above that are those tiny little drawers on a big wall that I've mounted to the wall. This is very, very flat. It almost feels like the terrain generation just gave up, or there was supposed to be a town here, and there's not. No, that chicken's getting away. Yeah, the ground around here is like creepy flat, isn't it? There we go. Squish the chicken in one go. That's the way. Yeah, it does feel like there's something wrong with the terrain gen here. It's like something went very weird. Oh, Mr. Rabbit. No. Rabbits are too sneaky. Chickens aren't, though. Oh dear. This is like the prairies, but with trees. Okay. Come on, get lucky and get a backpack from one of these. No. Please tell me it was the chicken that hurt you, not the zombie. Sadly, I can't give you that. It was definitely the zombie. Yeah, I suppose it could be some sort of tundra. I mean, there's desert off to my left in those hills. But this is like insane flat. There's no terrain change at all. It's like the whole snow area just failed to produce any hills. The rabbits always manage to juke me at the last second. Except for that one. Dang. Lumberjacks. Having so many hit points. There's another chicken. Nope, that's not going to work. Really shouldn't keep getting off the bike when I've got no stamina thinking I can chase down the chicken. I keep forgetting that when I get off the bike, I won't have any stamina. Yeah, it seems like the snow biome's broken. I really should stop getting distracted by these, but it's just too much fun. So, now I have to think, how much of a problem is it for me that the snow biome is broken when all the other biomes work? Assuming all the other ones do work, which they look like they do. Because the desert looks okay. That's a big city, and there's a construction site. I can see a tower crane. I'm pretty sure the snow area is not meant to be perfectly dead, absolutely flat. I'm pretty sure it's meant to actually have some terrain variability in it. No. I'm not going to chase the chicken around a town. Post office. Just thought I'd go and explore a little bit of the town on my way to the doggos boarding and grooming. That sounds like a place I want to stay far away from. Oh, there's a little bridge in town. That's cool. Cathedral. Huh. If I could get myself relatively well equipped for surviving in the desert, this could be a good place to set up my proper base. Sure, I'd have to deal with vultures a bit more often, but that's not so bad. Like, as long as I'm paying attention, the vultures really aren't that bad to deal with, because I was able to stab them in the face pretty well. Is that? Oh no, savage country. I thought that said carpentry for a second. Here we go. Here's our second trader. Snakes do exist, and snakes do bite, but they also give leather and other things, so not all bad. I have only ever seen this trader base in the snow before. It feels weird to see it in the desert.
Oh, I'll do business with you, long as you... Surprise, surprise. I suppose you want something in return now.
May I see your
Here
inventory?
you go.
You got a sniper book, you've got an AK. Great heist. No, that's not of any relevance to me whatsoever. That is a PvP only book. Alright.
I knew you didn't have money the moment I laid
I think I'm going to
eyes
explore
on
the
you.
town. Yeah, I could loot this place clean, but I could also end up over encumbered even more than I am at present, which I don't want to do. Actually, I can just call this one Hugh, because it's Jen, isn't it? How can I edit them? Can I edit them? I don't think I can edit them. But yeah, I will obviously strip this place clean at some point. I just... Ooh, piggies. Should I kill his piggies? Should probably kill his piggies. Once I clear the zombies out from around the building. Judge 7, I'd prefer not to be told exactly where stuff is if you know things from POIs in general. This is bad. Didn't want to have any of his walls get broken. But as a general rule in looting games, like unless I'm specifically asking for where stuff is, it's probably best not just to outright blurt out where things are stored, because it does kind of ruins a bit of the exploration fun. Oh, you jerk bird. It's also worth remembering, I have explored these traders on several occasions, so... You also probably don't need to tell me about that. Yes, I was given a timestamp of when I tested the experience from Bleed Out. When I tested it that stream, and it was correct. You do get it. That looks like a place I want to go into. There is a table saw outside. Let's drink some tea. Eat an omelette. And eat some of my meat. Get myself a little less encumbered. And before someone says it, I know I can store stuff in my bike. I just choose not to because then I can't pick up the bike. I don't really care about that flashlight. They are not worth time. Yeah. Don't break my legs. Little ground jerk. Oh, well, that was a miss. Oh, press... Oh, wait. Even though it said press A to use, I'd still need to, for the quest, break it so I can make the other one. Okay, this is getting rather popular location right now. I need the saw blade from the table saw. That's exactly why I'm hanging out here at this sawmill, because I'm hoping I'll be able to get one from it. Yay! Level up in blades. It takes me to level 18. I need 2 more. If I get a saw blade from this, I'm just riding straight home. Yeah! Saw blade! Okay, homeward bound. Got what I needed from here. Almost fell in a trap. That was a glaringly obvious trap, and I should have seen it and not just run straight over it. That was dumb. Okay, so now I stay on my bike. My health at 100. If I stay on my bike, I should be able to explore the town and just have a quick look at... See if there's something like a large pharmacy or something else that could be good to... Ow. Oh, I hate the 2 modes of riding bike. And that I need to use the steer with WASD mode when searching the town. Okay. What do we got? Let's go through here and get to that other street. This is a big city. I feel like with some decent clothing I could probably live right near this place. Shamway Foods, I don't think I need to mark that on my map. Don't know what a savage country is. I'm guessing it's some sort of survivalist slash clothing thing. Mag bowl. Buy and go. Vulture. I may hate living here because of the vultures. It may not be somewhere I want to live. Chicken in a parking lot. Parking lot? There's a lot here. The Gentleman's Club. Car wash. Coffee shop that's irradiated. There's a decent sized pop and pills. That I probably do want to mark on my map. There's not much in the way of farms out here, though. So I think my starting town is better until I've got my own farm sorted out. Oh, this might be a farm. I think that's a greenhouse in there. Yeah. The warehouse farm. Well, it might just be a chicken farm. Did I pass a few farms on the way in? Oh, I wasn't really paying attention at that stage. I was very much focused on sawmill, sawmill, sawmill. That side of things. There's a farm on my left, so yeah, there are plenty. This could be a better place to set up, aside from the vulture problem. Certainly more loot options. Ooh. You know what? It looks like there's green zone really near here. Maybe I can set up in the green area that's just ahead of me. But still near the desert town. So that gives a few advantages. Let's go have a look. Wear a spiky hat for the vultures. What's this building? Oh. Oh. Hold up. I need a beer. Like, I actually do need a beer. Where am I? Oh, hello. There's more green over this way. That's good to know. There might be another town in the green. Yeah, I probably should have shot you first. Noticed you're a little too late, though. Yeah, I think the green areas might connect. If I can get a beer while I'm here, then this has been a very successful looting trip. Hunter mod. I feel like we have to break in to get it. Shelves that I want. So that's metal. This is better. Oh, hello. Did not expect to see bar staff in there. Oh no. Ow. What the? Why are you crawling, weirdo? Suffered an abrasion. Love it. I get scratched by a zombie from a tiny little hit. I stab myself in my own spikes and I don't end up bleeding at all. I know what I'm doing here is risky, but I really, really, really want that beer. There we go, there's a beer. We have a beer! Success! I'm out of here. I'll loot this place properly later. Not when I'm 22 encumbered. Alright, where do I want to go? I want to kind of just keep going basically straight home is what I want to do. So I'll go a little bit south and try and be inside the green zone and see if I can spot any signs of life. It's very flat in here too, isn't it? Maybe there's like a band of my map that's busted. Not much I can do about it. It's true, at least I am not infected. Though it wouldn't be that big an issue. I just said dissue instead of deal or issue. Because I'd get home with plenty of time for a single honey to fix me up. Oh no, this terrain moves. This terrain changes. That's good. Flat is easy riding. Flat is also good for building your own base on. I reckon in 7 Days to Die, having a flat area around your home is kind of required. Normally, in building games, I tend to build on slopes and in interesting areas for terrain, but because 7 Days is also a tower defense game, you kind of need those lines of sight. You want that nice open area to build in, so that you've got an open area to see the zombies coming as well as your constructions. No, don't roll. Yeah, Overwatch, I always play random gen with 7 Days. I'm not a big fan of playing on the... what's it called? Pre-gen map? The handcrafted one. I know there are parts of it that look nice, but I very much enjoy the exploration phase of 7 Days, which is why I really hated Alpha 17 and Alpha 18's map gen with its... or was it 17 and 18 or just 17? Where it had perfect bands of which type of biome you were moving to. Navigaine, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't like to build a base in this area myself. This would be very... you'd kind of have to go dwarf to build in this. I feel. to get anything that works. I could move from Moe's Tavern to that bar over there. Try and build in that area. But I think that's a little... I'd want to build a little bit further back from the desert. It'd be nice at home not to have to deal with the vultures. And only have to deal with them when I go into town. Much as I was saying earlier, they're not that big a deal. They're still annoying, and if you have an option, best to avoid them. Yep, it does connect. I was wondering where the extra bit of green was. I could have sworn I remembered more. So what I'm going to want to do at some point is explore off over here. But given it's day 18, I think that's probably best saved later. And I should probably start doing more to do a little bit of base prep earlier this week rather than leaving it all for the last 2 days of the week. I think it might be better to spread it out. Do bits and pieces here and there so I can feel like it's getting more organized. Though, one of the reasons that I have often left my base prep till the last 2 days is so that I don't have to place down spikes and repair them before the Horde Night. Because the spikes that I've placed down will all still be intact because I placed them down so recently. Oh, this is not where I want to go. I want to follow the road. No, I want to follow this path. That's what I want to do. Come here, chicken. Nope, nope. Oh, you jerk, chicken. You tricked me. Oh, it got away. I do have reduced zombie damage against buildings, yes. Because I think it's more fun. Yeah, I was outsmarted by a chicken. That's got to be a new low point. Actually, chat, you guys decide. What should I do today? Should I go and do another quest for Jen? Or should I start doing a bit of base prep around my house? Yeah, that plane crash is near where I started. I've got to ditch all my stuff that I'm carrying anyway, which means I'm probably not going to get back home till about 2 o'clock. Which might make doing a looting run a little tight. What I could probably look into, now that I've unlocked building cobblestone, I can actually make some cobblestone blocks. Oh, actually, I probably can do a quest if I ditch some of my stuff at the trader, because I've got a little bit of storage there. Let's see, if I can spot a couple of garbage piles, we can put a bit more storage there. Preferably not with my bike on top of it for me to smack it with an axe. How did I miss you twice? Yeah, it's always so hard with just, like, one of me to do as much as I would like to do. I'm so used to playing games like this co-op that I usually, like, Capac and I often split up the tasks a little bit. So, like, he would have run off to the trader and dealt with that bit while I was building up the base, sort of thing. But I do kind of like it on my own as well, because it means that I do have to try and make decisions around what's best to spend my time doing. The newspaper boxes, when I looked in them before, just had paper, but that could be random gen. I may have just gotten really unlucky. That's why I haven't bothered looking at any other ones, because I looked at 4 and all I got was paper and magazines. On the bright side, you need a lot less gunpowder. That is very true, Brynjar. That is very true. He is expensive on the gunpowder. Just in case I run home, I'm going to try and keep on me a few of the specific things I do want to take home. Actually, no, I won't. I'll leave it all here. That way if I die, I'm not carrying it. Okay, let's get a quest.
If you're
How many jobs?
feeling under the weather.
Previous
I've got
tier.
just what the
'Cause I don't
doctor
want... Oh, no, that's a fetch and clear. Previous tier. Let's do a... fetch quest.
I've got just the job for someone with your talent.
From the farm.
Oh, this is a dangerous one. Try not to, get radiated.
Judge 7th, there's a very good reason to carry a gun and not use it regularly. Repairing the gun takes a lot of durability off it and makes it not as good. I keep the gun for when I get attacked and swamped and need a desperation weapon. That's what it's there for. It's there for when things go very, very sideways and I need something urgently. Oh, Spear Hunter. And I already have all the points I want to put into quest rewards. Not planning on putting any more in there. Yeah, the gun is for panic moments, that's all. Alright, it's the same farm I've done the quest at a few times, that's fine. We know what we're doing. Seriously, the door woke them all up? So seriously, I missed all three of them? Oh man. Haven't been using the bow enough. My aim's gotten even worse. Thank you. I think I got a book in there. Oh no, I didn't. What did I get? And I did get a barrel extender mod schematic. Cool. Huh. Just realized my wellness from my previous jar had worn off, so might as well use it. There we go. That was a nice easy mission. Is there anything in this garden that I would want to loot? Maybe the coffee? Just thinking because I keep resetting this farm and I can kind of use it as a bit of a way to get some of the farmables without having to go to all the effort. Do I need twine? Not particularly. Why were you thinking twine? Is there something in here that's made out of twine? Realize I should probably close this door. Huh. Did I not check this back room out when I've previously been in here? Ooh, lockers. Do I have any good clothing? No. No. I should get up there and get that stuff though. Heaps of fiber here. Break down the bales. Sure. Oh, I think I've just broken the door. I don't think they're the whole way through. Got a couple of steel there. Nice. This is the room I got pummeled in. It is, indeed. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. Bye. I think I'm getting better at knowing when to call it quits. Maybe. Alright. You're better than what I'm currently wearing, but you've got modification on you.
Now that you have some money to
Alright,
spend,
what do you got before me?
you're running a 10%
batter
off
up?
sale for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's a good one.
Hurry back soon.
Another fetch from
and
a
I'll have a nice
farm.
reward for you.
I reckon that was a pretty good... I'll definitely take that as a pretty good reward. Let's eat that. Ditch those. And... oil recipe, which I already apparently have. So let's sell that one. Yeah, definitely sell that. 160. It's worth it.
I hope you come back.
Just
and
trying
see me
to
sometime.
clear up a bit of space so that I can potentially loot something at the next spot. But that looks like all I can clear up. Oh, wait, do I have enough stuff here for a primitive repair kit? Yes. Just doing this the lazy way. Okay. See which farm I'm at this time. Chris, you're on the wrong channel to be asking that question. You don't get 2 quest rewards. No, you get to pick one of the available options. Don't think there's any level where you can get more than one reward. I think you have to choose one of the available. You don't get to pick multiples. Alrighty. Where's the reward at? Where's the thing at this time? Upstairs. Always upstairs. Max Daring Adventurer. Ah, Stuff that. There are so many other things I'd rather put my points into. Weird. Something must have broken when I broke that bit. Oh. Okay. It's directly beneath me now. I've spent so many points on intellect stuff that the rate at which I'm getting new points is quite slow because I'm already relatively leveled. So I don't have many things I can spend points on, and so I'm being quite picky about what I do spend it on. It needs to be something that I'm actually going to get benefit from sooner rather than later. I don't want to have to invest into... What the... Is it in this cupboard? Oh, yeah, it probably is. There we go. Just carve my way inside. It's all good. Another thingo. Just want to get these ammo piles and medical piles. Ah! Bad wrong. Oh, I must have bled. Nice. Yeah, peeling a house to get as its gooey center. I like that way of looking at it. Oh, I got another knife. Nice. I'm going to have to rip this off. Don't want to, but I have to. Give me something good. Ooh. I'd count a red meat stew as something good from a box like that. That's some nice food. Right, that'll do. Let's go back to the trader. Back to the trader, grab my stuff, go home, I think. I think that's enough missions for today, given it's 5:30. See if I can get a little bit of base prep done before dark. Almost rode my way into a dead end there. Fetch quests are the best quests to farm for rewards. It's kind of why I do them, because I find being solo means that I'm very much at risk of getting surprised by the zombies. And so I try and make that as least likely to happen as possible.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Shamway's secret recipe. Reading the recipe will teach you how to craft this item. What? Do I want to be able to make sham? I guess so. It might be useful. Can of sham. Empty can, rotting flesh, bone, animal fat, and acid. Delightful. I mean, I guess that could be useful later. Maybe. No, there's no acid recipe. I can sell this leather duster, can't I? Because I'm already wearing one. I don't need two of them. My one's black, so I prefer it. So let's sell that. Tempted to sell these boots. Yeah, I'm going to sell the boots.
I hope you get feeling better.
Can I ride home grabbing everything out of these? I'm going to guess no. So I'm going to guess I can barely move. I don't really care about the vice, so I can leave it here. Alright, let's do it. Let's ride home. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, not feeling great after finding out that's what's in sham. Yeah, in this circumstance, yeah, I probably could put some stuff into the bike to have lightened my load, but I'm relatively close to home. I should be able to ride pretty much straight up to the ladder and then pick up the bike and climb up. So it shouldn't be so bad. And we can see if we can make some cobble. So I would like to shore up this building a bit. Maybe even start thinking about making a wall. We'll deal with the saw blade tonight. I think I'll do in terms of prep right now is I'll go and chop down a bunch of trees. I feel like that's probably my most useful thing to do. Chop down some trees, dig up some rock and some other bits and pieces. Need to think of it as a fine yogurt. What? Don't ruin yogurt for me. That's horrific. That's... Ugh. And let's grab some of these. Fermented meat. How very Scandinavian. Yeah, fair. Make a couple of primitive handles, make a couple of stone axes. Go chop down some trees. Cancel those, actually. Let's make a couple of stone pickaxes, because I actually don't want to chop down trees with that. I want to use my scrap axe to do that. Which is in my tool bag here. Somewhere? What did I do with my scrap axe? Oh no. I put it somewhere weird and I don't know where the weird spot is. That's annoying. Where did I put my scrap axe? There it is. Yeah. The fermented thing, when talking about that sham recipe, slightly different. The sham recipe is made of rotten meat, not fermented meat. The aim of fermenting things and, like, preserving them in those sorts of ways is to prevent them being rotten as such. Isn't it? Sure. I personally, I find it quite amusing, the food discussions that come up when playing Ravenhearst. Because we get into some weird stuff. Oh, there is a real functional difference between the two, Garpfruit. The functional difference being, when we ferment something, we control the bacteria types that are in it in some way, shape, or form. When something rots, we don't control it. Because the microbial makeup affects the way things break down. No, Garpfruit, sourdough is not wild. It's wild things, but it's controlled growth. You give it specific foods to encourage growth of specific bacteria and specific yeasts, as opposed to just growing any old thing that might make us sick. It is controlled. It's not tightly controlled, but it is controlled. So there is a difference. I'd say there's at least as much meaningful difference between fermenting and rotting as there is between the culinary definitions of vegetables and fruits. Why does my salt taste like almonds? That would not be good. That would not be good. Oh! Mimolette is flavored by cheese mites. I had no idea. Mimolette's delicious. That's fascinating. I only discovered Mimolette relatively recently. There's a... whatchamacallit? Like a deli sandwich place. Like, it's not... They bake their own sourdough and they have all these awesome cheeses and meats and stuff. And the owner often lets you try little samples of each cheese before you buy it. And first tried Mimolette and was like, oh my god, this is amazing. And have kind of bought it anytime they've had it in stock since then. It's just such a tasty cheese. I probably should smash a couple of rocks. I do have a few in my base, but not a huge amount. Ooh! This is probably a good time to talk about the recipe that I have in place currently for cobblestone blocks. The current recipe I did for it was cobblestones and plant fibers. And so, because I figured, you know, to make the sort of block that it kind of looks like, that's what you'd need. And I figured for cobblestone, you probably don't, it's probably nice to be able to make it without having, in that way, without having to go to something, without having to go to the effort to get the metal. It's a nice bypass if you already have a workbench. Oh dear. Imagine a world without bacteria. It would be such a sterile place to live. Yes. So, well, cobblestones are made from clay. So, the cobblestones in 7 days are made from taking rocks and clay and putting them together, and then you get cobblestone. So, the next stage of that recipe, as I've set it up, is cobblestone plus plant fibers to make the blocks. And I'm just kind of wondering whether another material should be introduced to that or not to make it... Will I make it too grindy if I do some other thing, or will it just... Or would it be sensible? Like, the material I was thinking was whether the limestone should be included as kind of a cheap mortar. I swear I heard a zombie. Or was I just... going crazy? I swear I heard a zombie. I'm losing my mind. Also, thanks, Hammerby. So the plant fibers are to try and make it a bit like the recipe for adobe blocks, because that's kind of what they look like. No, David, I'm finished with the teal series. I might start a new solo stream series in Space Engineers at some point. But no, the teal one's done. I did what I wanted to with it, and I'm going to do something different next. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of the clay as the mortar, but you also... I think they used to use some sort of plant material binding agents in some of those mud brick type things. So that's why I thought plant fibers might be something to add in. And that way it becomes a bit of a decision between using the plant fibers for my spikes or the plant fibers for my blocks. Yeah, it could have been my stomach that I heard. It could have been a stomach growl rather than a zombie growl. The two sound disturbingly similar. Oh no, Brynjar, I modified the file you sent me straight away. I modified the file you sent me to match up to the recipes that I'd set up. So it is... yeah, Dob and Waddle sort of style. That was kind of what I had in my head. As kind of... Because it looks a bit like it. That's sort of... I thought it might have been from a gameplay point of view, an interesting decision tree between using the plant fibers for spikes and using them for blocks. Because already I have to do heaps of mining to get the stone and clay needed to make the cobble. So having to do even more mining for the metal, I thought it'd be more interesting to add a separate element so you might end up needing to do different things. So that was part of the reason for going out and grabbing all that. Do I dare dig at night? Or do I just... Maybe I should just make the... thing. Where is it? Let's do that quest. Craft a table saw. Forged iron. Oh. I don't have enough. Mechanical parts, electrical parts. Mechanical parts. I don't have enough. Bugger. Oh. Well, I'm not making the saw blade thing. Great. Well, that's annoying. I thought I'd prepped properly and I hadn't. Ugh. Yeah, so let me show you guys the file. So what I've got set up at the moment is cobblestones are made from... A block is made from 20 cobblestone and 2 yucca fibers, which is more expensive on the cobblestone front than going through the upgrade route, but you avoid the iron cost. Total Raven... the 20 cobblestones would get you to... I noticed the Brynjar put this in there. I thought the 20 was to get you to the top tier of the cobblestone as opposed to the first flagstone level. And I think this makes the flagstone level, although I could be wrong. And then for the concrete shapes, I left it as scrap iron, though I may change this to forged iron and concrete mix. As kind of, that's your formwork. Though I was thinking of doing wood and a little bit of iron as opposed a little bit of forged iron. Or even using nails for the framework. And then you've got reinforced, which would be concrete mix and the things. But those I'm so far away from yet, I'm not sure what I want to do with it. And I don't really need to worry yet. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the forged iron would represent the rebar in the concrete, and then in the steel, I'd do it as... yeah. Because I can't use steel for the rebar representation because I won't get steel for a very, 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 very long time, and I think that kind of puts it out of whack with everything else if I were to do that. Yeah, unfortunately, the reinforced concrete, I think, is made from just hardening regular concrete. So there's limited things I can do about that. I don't know what to do with myself right now. Oh yeah, is my fertilizer ready? Yes! If you want the flagstone block instead of the cobblestone block. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. I thought I was going to go... Okay, I see. So I should bring this one back. So I need to change it. I'll obviously leave it for now because I don't want to have to restart the game midstream, but I will try and fix that up later. Thanks, Brynjar. Upgrade blueberry seed. I think I just need to walk over there and right-click it. Oh no. I've got partially invisible trees. That's annoying. Yay! I finished the farming quest. Yeah. That feels good. Oh, I got the beer, so I can do the next bit of the beer thing too, can't I? There you go, 2 journal chapters complete. Let's do the beer one. Catch more insects. Craft insect trap refill. I need 10 insects. Yep. Yep. Place insect trap beer. Oh. This one? Yes. Fill with beer. Okay, here we go. Now I have to craft a rain collector, which I'm not going to get the recipe for ages. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. That's quite annoying. Where are you, zombies? Just inside my house, aren't you? Annoying creatures you are. There we go, making some cobblestone rocks. I'm gonna need more food now. Where did I put the stew? It's over in my dump, isn't it? There we go. That's what I wanted. And I'm going to drink a coffee. Yeah, stuff it. I'm drinking a coffee. Coffee. And this. And my wellness is up to 105. Yeah. That didn't give me an efficient... Dang it! That gave me the wrong thing. I shouldn't have done that. I did it wrong. I needed to have drunk the tea first. Spitzy, you idiot. Why? Should have drunk the red tea. But I wanted the wellness bonus from the coffee, so I should have drunk the red tea. Sorry, the coffee, then the red tea, then the eat. That was the order I should have done that in. Well, rats. I'm going to have to just cook more meat. I do not have any other good food options here. I need to get this farm up and running. Okay, can't do that mission, which is annoying. Because I think I need to do that one to complete my journal. Oh, I could look at making a wooden bow actually now. Forged iron, leather, glue, and duct tape. Nope. Don't have enough because I made so many boxes. Hello. Come outside so I can shoot you. So I was supposed to be getting myself seeds of all the different things. That was one of the things I was trying to save this stuff up for. I don't have enough cabbage, but I should be able to make seeds of most of these other things. Lettuce seed. Make some blueberry seeds. Probably don't need to make... I'll make 10. Make an onion seed. Make some carrot seeds. Make tomato seed. Make some corn seeds. So I'd like to get the ability to grow a lot of this stuff properly. So if I make sure I've got a seed of every type, then I can know that I can cook up whatever else, and I can just keep, or I can keep growing my seed numbers until I've got, say, 10 of each thing. I also don't think I'm in a good spot to do farming here. I think I need to go into the town and use one of the little ponds as my location for my... let's put the seeds in a separate bag so I don't keep track of more easily. I might grab all that stuff out of there and use this bag. For my seeds. Seed, seed, seed. Seed, seed, seed. Oh, they're going to do so much damage down there overnight. It's not ideal. And let's put the stuff back that I can't make into seed yet. Oh, I missed the cucumber. Yeah, Ravenhearst has a lot more upgrade stages, which is why I think it's good gameplay to reduce the number of stages by having certain things yourself. Oh, what the? Okay, I think they're actually causing real damage down there. This could be a problem. I can't get down there to shoot them. I can't do anything about it. I'll pretty much straight up die if I try and go down there. Wheat seeds, corn seeds, that seed. Those seeds can stay in. The tree seeds can stay in this thing. I'm figuring out what I've done with some of this other stuff. I've clearly misplaced it. So I should, with those seed packs, be able to make up seeds of all the different types now, I think. Oh, that's where the meat went. I thought I had more. I'm trying my best to ignore the sounds of the zombies underneath me. Not working very well. I'm struggling. It's really off-putting because I've heard them smash so many things now. Cobble. Recipe. Cobblestone shapes. Not the right workbench. There we go. We can make 25 cobblestone shapes from that. I think that feels alright. Because that felt expensive. But I will change it to flagstone at some point. Because I think And I might increase the number of plant fibers required. That's true. That might be enough mechanical parts. In fact, I think it is. Ooh. Good call. Because I did break down that... I forgot that I broke down that bench. And so I got parts for it. So, mechanical parts. Forged iron. Saw blade. So we got the saw blade, got the forged iron, got mechanical parts, need electrical parts. Every time it does that little hop, I feel like they've broken something that might be supporting my roof here. Springs. And what else is needed for the table saw that just disappeared because I got the last thing that was missing? Table saw. Springs and screws. No, I'm missing something. Fiber cordage. Is it fiber cordage for spikes? Yes. Yeah, I think it'd be nice over time to possibly add some alternate recipes to create more variation and different approaches that I could use for things, but it's also... I also want to be careful about how much I do because I don't want to totally unbalance the game and make things too easy or hard for myself. Mostly too easy and kind of break it. I'd rather avoid that if I can. And we gotta wait another minute and 35 seconds. Let's grab those because I'll place them down first thing in the morning to try and stabilize my tower. But yeah, this is the full cobblestone block, so there's no upgrade. What I was planning on doing was adding this as the flagstone block, which is the previous level down. So then I'd have to use more cobble to then upgrade it to the next one. Because to get to this in Ravenhearst normally would mean going through the stages of placing the wood down, hardening it with iron, and then doing the cobblestones. Whereas I'd prefer to just pay more cobblestones, though I might reduce that to, say, 14 or something like that. Something that's sort of in between. So it is cheaper, but because we're saving the iron, we're costing a bit more cobble. That sort of thing. Was trying to think of it as a way to balance it. Yeah, Brynjar, that's so true. And I'm so appreciative for your help with figuring out which files to actually change. Because with Ravenhearst, it's a massive collection of little mods. So if you don't change the correct mod, and you only change the vanilla recipe, you may actually have it overwritten by one of the many mods. So, Brynjar was very kind and figured out which bits needed to be changed. Okay, now I have to pretend that I craft a workbench and actually just pick this one up. But it means I need to get all of the various bits. Craft 10 fiber cordage, let's do that. And I'm going to have to get more mechanical parts because I definitely don't have enough now. got a bunch of nails made. The arrowheads, but I don't have the nails, I don't think. Oh yeah, I do. There we go, nails. I've got a vice in here. Got a claw hammer in here. So now I just need to get the mechanical parts and the forged iron, and then I can pick up the crafting bench, put it down again, and we're sorted. Workbench stage done. This is going all right. Yes, dawn doth approach. Spock, you need to link your Twitch with Discord, and then you'll find the information on the Discord server. What else can I do right now? I feel like I'm missing something here. I've got 2 of these. This says additional rain collector quest, but doesn't give me a reward of a completed thing. Do I have to do more than just that one? Or am I going to get 2 from crafting this? I feel like I've missed a quest somehow, or I've lost one of my chapters. Unless there's a further additional thing after doing the water collector. Which there might be. I just can't remember. Come on, Dawn. Yeah, there is another step. Cool. That's reassuring that I haven't lost the thing I was really worried I had. I should really make a farm, but I kind of want to make a proper base where I make that farm. I guess I could try and set up... I could set up a bit of farm around this lake, I suppose. So that's not too far from home. It's just one of the things I dislike about the water with the farm over here is that water eventually goes away and you have to keep resupplying it, whereas the natural water, at least it lasts a bit longer. Though I do think it eventually gets depleted too. Or maybe I could place these farm plots up here and I could farm on my roof. What a farm plot. I do not have them. Right. I do have a point available though. Mining tool crafting. Aha. Do I want to get scrap pickaxe and scrap shovel first, or do I want to try... Oh, bladed weapons is ages away. Or do I want to do something else with that point? Think about that for a sec while I go take a quick bio break. There's a lake not too far from that desert biome. Excuse me. Oh yeah, there's that rivery bit there. There's that like there, but yeah, it's not a lot. I suppose it's not that hard to get buckets of water. Where are you, zombies? Oh man, they have obliterated this place. Jeez. Figured I'd build a couple of support pillars in addition to the current walls that are inside here, just in case. Just something that's a little harder for the zombies to easily smash apart. I'll leave this as my entryway now. So I'll block up the other side here. And I think what I'll do prior to the Horde Night is I'll try and replace as much of this as possible with cobble. As in potentially even try and fill this space in a bit. Because this is very much a temporary base, but it's, as with so many things in Ravenhearst, temporary becomes very permanent very quickly. Well, I wasn't planning on scrapping the lights because what I wanted to do was actually make a hole in the floor somewhere here and make those iron bars, which I should probably do since I'm right now remembering to do them. Iron bars. So I was thinking make a little hole in the floor for those. Be the way to go. So I could make a hole over here, or actually let's check where the lights are. That light is working. No, I think that's the only light that's working. So... Might as well break these ones down, and then... Oh no, the one in the corner over here is working. And the one in the bathroom. So there are 3 lights down here that are working. It's not as important as it was, but it's still kind of nice to have decent illumination. It's not as important as it was because I've got my head torch. But it does look like I could kind of... punch the hole anywhere in the floor here and it'll be fine. Anywhere in the roof, I should say. But maybe those would be nice spots. I'm going to break down the car that I was hoping they would explode. Because I want the mechanical parts. And I didn't get enough anyway. That sucks. You can always make landmines to make them explode. Chuck all that away. No, that's not why I'm doing that. Where's my vehicle box? Slash bag. It is day 19. So I've got day 19, day 20, day 21 as time to do prep. Okay. Need to make a new axe. And a new pickaxe. And I'll need to make up the arrows. I'll try and remember to order them up on one of these night time bits. So I can have enough arrows prepped for the Horde Night. Because I've got the ability to make the iron arrows now. And I should probably try to get the stuff for a wooden bow. Oh, level 347 axe. I'm getting good with the axes stuff. Scrap knife. Did I Oh, that's right. I saw where that was the huntsman. I did unlock scrap knife. Where do I make the scrap knife? How? Couple of duct tape, couple of leather, and a whole bunch of iron. Level 101. Alright. Am I out of duct tape? I think I am. Did I make any more glue? I used it all up. I've used it all up. Okay. Change of plans. I need to go basic looting today. Like just going into houses, just collecting everything I can. I think that's what I need to do today. Try and collect more of this basic stuff that I'm lacking. Yeah, more hunting, more looting. So I'll go get a mission from the trader, and we'll go and loot everything that's in the spot that they tell me to go to. And every time. Is there ever going to be a time I leave this place and I'm actually prepped to leave? Ow. Didn't eat, didn't drink. Gruz, I'm not sure. I'm still undecided whether I'll do some ACS stuff after this. It's a public holiday here, so my other half's actually home today, so I may spend some time with her this afternoon and then do the ACS modding stuff in the morning. That might be how this plays out. I'm a little undecided though. Does anyone remember if there was a food shop in town? Don't recall. I have no idea what the public holiday today is for. I've never really worked jobs where public holidays were days I had off. Yeah, there's a Shamway in the new town, but the new town's a long way away by bicycle. It's a lot of time to spend traveling that I could be spending looting. Oh, we'll just do whichever place Jen sends us to. The airplane didn't seem to have very good loot from the stuff that I looked at first, so I'm more inclined to go elsewhere, to be honest. Yeah, I saw that they've added some lizard-based stuff to Icarus. Still feeling like I'm going to take a little bit more of a break from it for a little bit longer.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Sure. Fetch quest. Another
If
farm.
you finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
At some point, I should probably harden up Jen's place there. Queen's birthday. I see. Oh, bones. Yeah, that's what I figure, Adam. I was thinking, take a bit of a break, come back to Icarus when there's a bunch of new stuff for me to experience and mess around in. Because I think it'll bring back a lot of the excitement, which will be good. Alrighty. Oh. It's underground. That's not what I wanted to find out. Well, that's not anything I want to have. Oh, I was hoping there was an external access to the basement. It does not look like there is. And I really shouldn't have tried to rely on there being some duct tape somewhere here for me. I should have probably brought some to repair my thing. My knife is almost broken. It's just enough trash here that I could actually make a pile. What do I need for a personal crafting station? Fiber cordage and sticks. Cool, that's easy. I really need to carry some of this basic stuff on me all times. Or just have like these stations spread all over town. I think once I can make proper storage crates, what I might do is actually just put them all along the streets. Specifically for looting, so that I've got somewhere to dump stuff that's on every street corner at the very least. Something like that. It's be really handy. Oh, I was hoping that'd give me sticks, not wood. I'm worried I'm going to have to leave the area to get what I need here. Didn't think this through! Ow. Ah. Fair enough, Bentley. Yeah, when I get a mini bike, I can keep, like, storage stuff in there, some basics in there. Like that can be a valid approach to it. But until I have the mini bike, it's kind of hard. Because obviously you can't pick up the mini bike, so I don't take advantage of it the same way that I do with the bike. The bike just has also so little storage that I figure the advantage of picking it up will work more than the tiny little storage it has. Oh, I could be wrong. 4 more sticks. And of course I get 3. There we go. Mike, Ravenhearst didn't take out the drone, but I want to get rid of the drone. The drone's dumb. I really hate it when games like this have such anachronistic things like that. Have a little personal crafting table on the front of your bike. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Less storage, but you can do some basic crafting there. Just over her shoulder. Nope. SPs. So let's go get the quest item, and then I will... then I'll loot this place. Because then I can go out and get more garbage bags and stuff. Since I'm not creeping around, let's just turn the lights on. Oh, there's so many outside! Not like being snuck up upon. I wonder how whether the balance has changed at all with the mini bike fuel usage. I remember when I got it in the previous series, I had so much trouble keeping up with the fuel because if I used any sort of driving quickly, it was incredibly fuel cost. Like the fuel cost was just insane. That's a corpse. Oh no. No. Ow! Okay, don't use club on stairs. High ground does not help. Also, this clump of dirt or rock here is really irritating. Come on, over here. Whoop, whoop. Okay, I think I've cleared most of the outside zombies around here now. Just gotta find the one that's inside that's making all that racket. Hello. Maybe I'll go upstairs and check upstairs first. Ooh. Just since I realised this one's about to break. Thank you for your loot. Hello? Is anybody in here? Looks like we might be okay. Okay, that's someone downstairs. That's where it was. Bashing out the stairs from underneath. Little jerk. There we go. We got the right White River supplies, which means I don't have to stay in this area anymore, which is handy. Because I'll run out of space for all the loot. Yeah, that's not going to be something I'm getting. That coal is staying there. This is probably a really good house to loot, so it kind of worked out well. It seems like there's quite a lot of good stuff here. Rugged survival wear. Yeah, there we go. Savage Country is a clothing store of sorts. Spam ingredients. I mean, sham ingredients. I just had a thought that it mightn't be the dumbest of ideas, but if I just, even though I can't make the good storage yet, if I just went round placing down crafting tables all over the town. So I'm going to go and empty my inventory. Even these stairs get a bit sticky. Let's just grab this because that'll give me enough for another trash pile. I shouldn't need to bookmark the house, but I guess I could put the quick waypoint where my loot pile is gonna be. Seriously, die! Why won't you re-die? I'm missing you that badly. Urgh. But I suppose I don't need to worry too much about the coal right now because I do have that recipe to make coal. So, not too fussed about whether I get into that spot or not. Ooh. Is that French toast? Now I want French toast. Love French toast. It is indeed. There So I'm hoping through this looting I'll get to collect, you know, a bunch of stuff like, well, the stuff that I don't currently have and want. Glue, duct tape, etc. And maybe I'll get lucky and get a few more bits and pieces that I need for various bits of crafting. Okay, those are just blocks. Let's get twine since I'm here anyway. Do have a good supply of twine, but I'll say that and then I'll run out of it at some point. Taking raisin toast. Ooh, what's that? Is that charred meat? Yeah. Taking raisin toast and then turning it into raisin French toast. So raisin French toast. Like, so when I say raisin toast, I mean it's like a spiced fruit bread sort of thing. So good. Maple syrup. And mascarpone. Or just butter if I don't have the mascarpone. I'm not fussed about wrenching down the microwave. I've already got a microwave at home. And I don't want to stock up on more microwaves when my loot crates are getting full as it is. So those things don't stack. I actually don't even know if they use raisins in some of those fruit loaves. I think they use sultanas in a lot of them because... Ow! Oh, that's bad. Whew. Glad I remembered where I put that. Very glad I remembered where I put that. Yeah. Alright, what else are we going to find in this house? What else do you have for me, house? Don't think that's true, Demonworks. Sultanas are a dried grape that is a different type of grape than a dried raisin is. I don't think they're the same grape. Sultanas are a lot sweeter than raisins. At least as the way that they're named in this country. Which could be different in different parts of the world. I'm pretty sure when I've looked them up previously, they are actually different. They're a different base grape. Oh, I should be smashing doors and stuff for hinges and door handles and things. The drop is that way. That looks a decent way away. Do I go for the drop? Yeah, I can. So I can come back here. Come on. Don't run out of stamina. I hate trying to chase drops in towns because it's so hard to like beeline straight for things. Which makes it easy to lose where they're going. Somewhere here. Oh, it's landed on a roof. Landed on the roof of Coleman's Drive-In. That's kind of annoying. So I'm suspicious it's going to be a bit of a pain to get up there. Oh, maybe not. This should help. Demonworks, I think you'll find... Oh, never mind. It's one of these funny things. Arguing definitions of foods amongst an international group is one of these things that I think you'll find will vary amongst the different groups of people. Can I not? I can jump over. I can open this crate and they can't get to me. Suckers. In Australia, we don't have dark or light raisins. We have raisins or sultanas. They're always treated as two different things. Does sound like in North America it's different though. Which doesn't surprise me. Food namings of things seem to be so country specific. Yeah, see, there we go. Overwatch has got it. Yeah, I thought the Raisin brand, Sultana brand thing, that's what made me think that they're probably, the names were likely to be different in different places. Because here it is called Sultana brand. And has sultanas in it, which taste very different to the raisins that I've also got in my cupboard, which are bigger and darker. Should I turn in my quest? Don't know. Keep looting. Alright, I pretty much filled this up. Maybe I should take all this home and then loot some more. Oh, I could probably make another pile somewhere. Where can I get some stuff to make a pile? Are there any bags inside that I missed? Might have been some downstairs. Or are there some upstairs? It's a garbage pile, so I can grab that. Try to grab this medical thing. No, I think the fruit is the same in Raisin Bran and Sultana Bran. I think it's just which country it's sold in. I don't think there's an actual real difference. Although, I will say, from my experience of having it when I was last in North America... Yes, backpack! Raisin Bran that was there tasted like it had a lot of added sugar. Whereas the Sultana Bran here doesn't. I'm not sure if I actually was... if I'm remembering having the exact same one by name, but I'm pretty sure I did. It had a lot of sugar. It's too much. The US stopped using Sultana grapes and used sulfur dioxide on cheaper grapes. Wow. Splitty, speak. It's just your job. Learn to speak. Yeah. That was my experience. Wasn't such a big fan of having so much sugar added to everything. It's too much. Too much for me. Ah yes, high fructose corn syrup. The sugar that didn't want to be called sugar and now does want to be called sugar. That's my most recent memory about high fructose corn syrup. Read some article talking about how the I think originally they tried to make it so that they wanted it to be separated because it was supposed to be the healthier sugar, and then when people realized it was really bad, they wanted to go back, and I think the case was basically just like dismissed. It's just like, no. This appears to be all looted out. Wasn't sure what I was going to get from that sign. And this is all looted too. Cool. And these don't appear to be grabbable, which makes me think they will break when I try to... Oh no. Smashing them did give them to me. Worried they were just going to break apart. They were just going to disintegrate. Appears to be most of the doors. So this place is looted. Though I am curious what these what those solar panels might give me. Oh yeah, the first floor did have more doors, didn't it? Three garbage bags, yeah. Okay, go upstairs, grab more doors. Oh wait, I want to break these things down first. I'm presuming it'll just be electrical parts and maybe some glass and things, but... No. Forged iron. Bit of raw iron. A whole bunch of stuff. That's actually not a bad haul from... Oh, that's reinforced. That is not going to be broken. Radiators are not scrap iron, they are scrap brass in this. I don't think I want to smash down too much of this because I do... Like, these are giving me electrical, but I do want to smash a couple of cars to get the mechanical components I needed. I might go smash this car over here. Let's see if I get a couple more. I did get some from smashing the workbench in the basement, so there at least are some, but... I'd like to try and get a couple more. Just because I wasn't sure how many. Nah, as far as I'm aware, Dan Sithless, radiators have always been just brass. You can either get more brass by smelting them directly into the forge, or a little bit less scrap brass by scrapping them directly. So we've got 6 mechanical components. Mechanical parts. You know what I meant. Let's go grab these cars. They're nearby. Well, that's alright. Just got another 4. Don't care about that. Come on, give me those mechanical parts so I can finish my quest. That's something. Yeah. It's pretty much it in a nutshell, Teamworks. Brass is something you're supposed to loot, which means the way it's looted doesn't stack nicely to make the looting more challenging. I think that might be enough for me to get the quest, so I'm going to grab the bits of this stuff that I actually want now. Maybe I'll just grab all of it. Or all that I can. Then we'll come back, grab the rest. Not far from home, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's true as well, Shadar. The radiator block that's being talked about in chat could be a very different thing to the radiator component thing. The radiator block is just a metal block. So it'll scrap down to whatever, whereas the radiator part is always brass. The car radiator, sorry, I should say. I think it's called. And who knows what Ravenhearst's done with some of that stuff, because it has always messed with those bits. I probably could break down the combine harvester, although I wasn't looking closely at it as to whether it's actually a vehicle or... and it's like separate mesh. I didn't look closely enough to see whether it was made cleverly with blocks. I thought it was mesh, but I wasn't paying attention at all, really. Just dump off everything I can quickly, because I want to go back out there and do more stuff. Just didn't want to stack too many things unequally. As in, create massive piles of... You know what I mean. I didn't want to stack things in a way that would end up with them having 4 stacks in the loot piles of the same thing. So I have a tendency to do that with my loot piles if I'm not careful. Cool. Okay. Having the bike makes getting the loot back from the town so easy. Sugar cookie, eggnog, sultana bread, French toast with maple syrup and whipped cream on top. No, Mike, it's not the same radiator in a car. The car radiator is an object, as is like a crafting component. The radiator in game is a block. They're different things. Because you can't actually place the car radiator down as a block. It's not a block you can place. And that's why I think you're getting those different results. What else have we got here? There we go. That's pretty much everything. Let's go turn in the quest. No, Boomer, the random map gen's actually been improved quite a bit. Like I'm pretty quick to criticize Alpha 17 and onwards in 7 days, but Alpha 19 and onwards, their map gen for random gen, they actually started to come up with some good ideas and implemented them pretty well. Like the new towns, the way they work are done pretty well. Like they actually, there's a lot more interest to them. They feel a lot more, I won't say real, but it is kind of real. They feel a bit better to ride around and travel through. The random gen randomness is less random, but still interesting. As compared to the Alpha 17 random, which was terrible and boring. So I think they've overall done a pretty decent job in improving it.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Art of mining. I will take that. Avalanche. After you know how to move and roll, you can usually get out of the way of an avalanche in one piece. Take 50% left. Ooh, that is nice. I am happy with that.
I would love... Do hurry. I have a protection payment coming up soon.
Oh, wait, I can read that one. Well, I can probably sell off a bunch of these. I think she'll buy that, but let's see. There we go. It's not bad.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And tell your friends.
I was watching the vlog on how they were doing POI generation in the random gen. A lot of factors. Yeah, I imagine watching them describe that would be a little overwhelming. Unless you're someone who's already messed around with it. Yeah, I think I did sell the puffer coat. I've got like a little jumper on now, so I'm not too... I don't think I need to worry about the cold. I was okay when I went into the snow just before. Come on. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure I won't regret that decision that I made hastily without looking at what I was doing. But I was fine in the snow last time, so that's why I wasn't too worried. That's why I was a little hasty. Jesus! Come on, zombies. Whoa. Okay, that's quite a few of you. I realized I should probably work on getting my archery skill up a little bit before I make my first wooden bow, because they're relatively expensive, and I wouldn't want to make a terrible quality one. No, I'm not in the mood to loot that building. I've done enough looting today. Still hoping one of these quest rewards will give me a knife. Oh, I didn't check whether she's got a knife to sell.
Now that you have some money to spend,
What do I want?
10% off sale for the rest of the day.
Okay, it looks like the Spear Hunter one is worth the most, so I'll get that and sell it back to her. Weapons. Nope. No hunting knife. Yeah. Yeah, nothing really great, to be honest.
Now that was a good deal.
That's...
Trust me. I'm a doctor.
let's
You
be
looking to
sneaky.
earn some
Can I do
dukes?
this?
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Can I get this one in time before it gets dark? Have I pushed my limit? Yeah, the archery books are still in mailboxes. I've found a couple of books in mailboxes. Not heaps, but a couple. There just aren't that many mailboxes. So once you've looted them, like, you gotta wait till you get a mission in that house to get the reset on it. To loot it again. But I haven't stopped at all of them. I've stopped at enough. Okay, let's find out. Have I done a dumb? It's upstairs. Okay. Ooh, nice. Level up. Oh no. That's better. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Brynjar. I will, I think I will get rid of that little mod. I don't really see the point in having the little armor man on my screen all the time. Like, if it popped up when your armor changed status or something like that, that'd be different, but because it's there all the time, I kind of don't like it. Hey, D. The apocalypse has treated me reasonably well today, actually. Found myself a saw blade, which is really nice. Don't think luggage has backpacks in it, typically. Oh, missed. Ow. Huh? Is this one in the wall? It is. There we go. No, no crucibles. I've not even thought about searching for a crucible as yet. You know what? I am not going to loot. I'm just going to leave. Oh, actually, no, I might get some leather. Never hurts to get a bit of leather. I didn't get any of the duct tape I was hoping to get today, though. Only bookshelves in here? No. Yes, it is getting late. That's a good point. And away we go. Bye. Do not go the wrong way, Splitsy. Good job. $7 p.m. I should be fine to turn in this quest, grab the rest of my stuff, and get back home. I think. And then I can finish off the... Then I can do the next step of the workbench quest. Should be great. See what the next step is, because I can't remember it. And then try and decide whether it's worthwhile spending all the points to unlock the rain collector so that I can do that particular branch of that quest. Which I'm not sure about. I reckon in the next in-game week I should probably push myself and maybe do a tier 2 quest.
Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do,
Sure, I'll take that.
make sure it's here.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
And home. No, Azragan, I have not found a new home. I'm still at Moe's Tavern. I prefer, like, once you've sort of started setting yourself up in a spot in 7 days, I find it makes a lot of sense to just stay there until you're very ready to move. Because moving somewhere unprepared, you've lost all the little steps that you've done along the way. Like the little bits of hardening, the few extra spikes and all that. So I always find it hard to leave a base until I've built up enough stuff that I can sort of instantly set up the new one better. But I do have some prospects for a new home. That is very true. And now that I can make cobblestone blocks, I can start trying to build up a supply of them. So I've got a whole bunch of them to be able to go to a new place, build my house, build its walls, and settle in. Relatively quickly if I build up enough blocks. I'm kind of planning on taking a similar approach to what I did last time, where I start building the new base, but don't start living in it until it's ready. Yeah, I think the green area south of the desert is nice, but I'd like to... This one here. I'd like to explore it a bit more to see whether there's any water source nearby, and then I'll try and be relatively close to the water source. So it is a bit of a hassle to not be close to be a long way from water. I'm gonna have to go deal with those zombies. Oh. It dealt with itself. Okay, never mind. What shall I do before nightfall? I've still got a couple of hours. Should I collect more? Should I collect more wood Or should I collect more metal and stone? Where's that meat? There it is. Can't decide. Oh no, it's 8:30 at night. I'm not going to a loot thing. No. I'm talking about stuff I can do right around my base, right here. Anything else would be crazy. Where'd my shovel go? What had a better shovel than that? Oh. Yep. I will chop down some trees. I will dig up some dirt for some more clay and probably use my pick on a few rocks to grab some rocks so I can make some more cobble. I can open those boxes I got from the airdrop once nightfall. I don't want to do that during the day. That's the waste of my time. Waste of my daylight. Want to maximize what I get from the time when it's light enough and safe enough for me to just go wandering around because the zombies are slow. Doing stuff like this where I can do this digging at night, but it's really terrifying with where this hole is. This my longest life now? Yes, it is. 20 hours, 43 minutes. Here's my longest life. I don't want to waste the coffee because then I won't get the wellness buff from it. So I'm not, even though it will give me the stamina boost, I want the wellness more. Yeah. I might well build some sort of basic shack over my mine hole at some point soon. Something that'll allow me to stay out here without having to dig all the way from home to underneath here. Oh, that's another thing. What I need to do is I need to search this area to see whether there are any iron deposits. Because if there's an iron deposit, that may well be a good spot to build my base as well. So I can just basically build on top of it and mine inside my base for the materials. So that'd be kind of handy. I was also just thinking about, waiting for this to come back up, thinking about what I'm going to spend my points on. I think I might push living off the land higher. Wait, was it living off the land or what? Which was it for the rain catcher? Living off the land. Which level though? Which level of living off the land do I need? It doesn't say. Unlocks wells and beehives. Master the... no. Unlocks farm plots and bee... what? Beehives are both? Oh, that's not helpful. Oh, and I would like to get up to level 5 in this because then I can breed chickens. Because I'd like to breed chickens and rabbits and have a better supply of meat. But I'd also like to finish the main quest line properly. That'd be real nice. So I think I've only finished it once. That was in my offline game. Oh yeah, the cobble is really going to be expensive with how long it takes me to mine with these tools. Maybe I should unlock better mining tools. Oh, there's too many things I want. How do I decide? I think I need better mining tools sooner than I need other stuff. Also, I need to get back inside. It's real late. Let's first off begin with what are we going to spend the 2 points I have on. Mining tool crafting does seem like it would be a good idea because then I'll collect a lot of the stuff that I need for the cobble for this base. Construction tool crafting might well be another good one because I've reached level 40 and I could then make iron axes for chopping down the trees. Which does speed things up a bit. So that could be both of my points spent. Getting healing factor up to level 2 would drop me from every 90 seconds down to every 45 seconds for getting my health back, which is very valuable when things go wrong. Can't really get any of these right now because I'd need to get strength up, which will not help me with... No, it won't. I don't think it helps me with mining. But getting motherlode would. So, I figure before I look for even more potential things, like we were talking about getting animal tracker and lucky looter earlier on today. You know what? I am getting lucky looter. I'm going to get lucky looter. Because that one's going to be... I'm doing a lot more looting at the moment, so I'm doing that one. So now, I think I will also do mining tool crafting and make myself some scrap, a scrap pickaxe. Yep, I'm doing it. There we go. That's that decision made. Next thing I was doing... What was the next thing I was doing? Ah, quest. Let's get this quest. Craft a workbench. Gather mechanical parts. Huh? Where are the... Ah. Alright. There's nothing in this. Let's pick it up. Yeah, getting a couple of levels in Lucky Looter early on probably makes a lot of sense. So I might put a little bit more time in to that side of things or rushing onto other bits. So now I can craft an armor bench. Now, that might be doable. I might have enough parts. Forged iron. Do I have enough forged iron? Don't. but I will soon. I should be able to get 15 screws. Electrical parts. Because then I can make myself some leather armor, which would be nicer, because I do tend to creep around more rather than wanting the heavier armor. Scrap polymers, twine, and make some fiber cordage. Which, of course, annoyingly, I have to actually make. I have not checked yet whether I have the skill to make this, though. There is that issue. Which could be a major one. Armor bench. I have it unlocked, I think. Yes. Oh, it'll be so good being able to make my own proper armor. So I should make pretty good quality stuff with my construction tool skill. Come on, one more. Yeah. I'm sure I don't have enough duct tape to make the armor on the armor bench, but at least I can make the armor bench. Should be another step toward the completing of my journal. What else can I do? Can't really do anything else. Until I can get a rain collector schematic, which I guess I could check if the traders ever have one, though it seems unlikely. Alright, let's have a look in these boxes. Open the food box. And I got a meat stew. It's okay. Could be worse. Could be better. Zombies really are noisy overnight. Yeah, downstairs neighbors really are annoying. Oh, that was the 55 you were saying I had tons of. I didn't line up what I was being told about. Yep. Sorry, my bad. Let's try and see if I can find space for all this stuff while that thing is crafting. Some more bones. Yeah, the stream delay kind of threw me on that one. It's all good though. It happens. What else we gotta do? That can go away. You almost done? Yes. Okay, where am I going to put this? That's not going to be annoying. Sure, it can go there. Oh, chemistry station's the next bit. Okay, cool. 100 forged iron. Ooh, that's a lot of forged iron. I do have everything else, though. For the chemistry station. Huh. That's kind of cool. But I don't have enough forged iron as yet. But I might be able to get... Should be able to get there eventually. Though I would rather prepare the roof a bit better and have it a bit more strongly supported, because it seems like it's on the edge of not being well enough supported. As it is right now. It makes me slightly terrified at putting something expensive like a chemistry table and all my other crafting stuff up here. But I think that might be a good spot for me to wrap up for today. And hopefully next week, given it's... Yeah, it's day 20, so next week I'll do the Horde Night. And fingers crossed to survive it so that I can then go and pick out my next base location. I think I'd like to pick it out and start prepping it. Do bits and pieces towards it. I do not have regular weapons in that, do I? No, I can go in there. So yeah, pick out bits and pieces for it and hopefully get it to a point where I can start laying down some foundations and things like that. Okay, I do not want to combine those knives. It's a bad idea. Yeah, I will continue sorting this offline because there's so much sorting to do. And then, yeah, next week should be a fun one. Horde Night and then prepping to start a new base. Hopefully not lose all of my valuable stuff here during the Horde Night. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some ACS modding, finishing up stuff, prepping for release stream first thing, and followed by some SnowRunner with Wasted and Capac. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody.